myself.
Don't mind me. I'm eating some tropical crab salad.
Some chocolate crab salad?
That sounds disgusting. No, tropical.
Oh.
You look like someone
Oh,
who
so
wants
it's
to talk to
fruity.
me.
Kinda.
Fine
It's
then.
got pineapple and coconut milk in it.
Okay.
It's like a Hawaiian crab salad, cause it has some pineapple, it has some coconut, has some imitation crab, and it has some shell pasta in it with some kind of sauce. It's pretty tasty, but it's really cold.
Let's see. There's my channel. Okay. Of course, as soon as I get onto my own channel, I get a commercial.
Yucca, yucca.
In case people are wondering, no, I am not subscribed to myself.
Can you be?
If I've got an alternate account, I could. But as far as Amazon Prime goes, I am kind of using someone else's account, and they've already used their Prime sub.
Spider-Man. That web looks weird right there.
What in the Sam Hill are you doing, Spider-Man?
It looks like he took his web thingy and attached it up to the ceiling, and then he attached it to his little dilly, and he's hanging from his little dilly holding on because he's stretching too bad.
Alright, so what are you up to? What you working on?
I'm waiting for you because I haven't started nothing yet.
I bet you did. There we go. Invitational ascent.
Yes button. I'm gonna hit the X button.
Invitational.
And it's all loading again. And Spider-Man's doing some weird little slow motion flippies.
You sound like a weird
Oh,
John
man.
Wayne.
And then there's Captain America. He called his shield like it was a Thor hammer.
You sound like a combination of Hank Hill and John Wayne.
There's a Hulk, and he's gonna roll.
Well, I'll tell you what, Pilgrim.
You feel lucky, punk. Well, do you?
Now that one just sounds more like, tell me about the rabbits, George. Okay, so I gotta finish up this Thor.
Hiya.
Bifrost, Warriors Fury.
Hiya. Have you seen a little bunny rabbit? He sounds about this tall, and he's got some long, floppy ears. Well, does he hop around like this? And does he go, what's up, Doc? Yeah, that's him. No, I ain't seen him.
Man, I'm telling Bowser you're trying to muscle in on his shtick. Oh, okay. Apparently I only got one thing for Jane Foster. That's interesting. Finish off all my regular Thor things. Alright. I sent you an invite. I don't know where you're at.
I'm here. It says I'm here. Oh, I have a...
Yep. Okay. That explains it.
I'm just sitting here trying to look pretty.
Epic fail.
I rolled a 2.
She rolled a 2 on your charisma check.
Yep.
My hero.
My hero.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh my god, hi. Really?
Oh my god, hi! Alright, what are we looking at for Kamala? I pushed the wrong button. 130, wow, okay. Yeah, you could definitely benefit from some of these mission chains. So, all I need to
Wait, I'm at
do...
130?
Yeah, your Ms. Marvel's at 130. So
Cool,
I
cool.
just need to get Warrior's Fury and Bifrost kills, so... Let's see, what do you need to work on? We could always do the Tachyon mission chains and the Cosmic Threat mission chains. Or the... No, not the Tachyon. Tachyon's kind of not fun.
I still have a ton of objectives. I've got like 1, 2, 3,
Oh yeah, you're gonna have a bunch.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 25 times 3 is 75, so I have 77 objectives.
Okie dokie. Let's do... so the ones that had the individual heroes on them, have you done Kamala's Corrupted Vibranium and Cosmic Threat event stuff? As you'll get some
I
fun
don't
stuff
know.
with those.
Vibranium larger than life? No, I have not done that one yet. Oh yes, it says complete a corrupted vibranium threat sector with Kamala. Defeat grabbed enemies by 15. How do I grab? I've never grabbed.
So when you do your ranged attacks, you know how you hold down L2 and then tap the R2 button? Hold R2 instead.
Hold R2.
Yep.
Okay.
You'll
I
reach
defeat
out and you'll
enemies
actually
with heavy
grab them.
attacks while embiggened. So I have to be embiggened and beat 50 people.
Yeah, that's not going to be a problem. So let's
Okay.
do a Corrupted Vibranium.
Let's do it.
Any word from your brother? See if he's getting on tonight?
I have not.
Oh, okay then.
And then there's a cosmic threat. Defeat enemies while Miss Marvel's polymorph ability is active. 0 of 25. Defeat enemies. Yeah.
Ready up! So for dinner tonight, I got these awesome little mini corn dogs. They're delicious.
We've had word that AIM has sent bounty hunters into urban areas to search for Inhumans. Some have been sent to Jersey City. It's imperative that you stop them.
Wow. So I got one person that I'm following that's on right now. After the night they had last night, I don't get how they're streaming tonight.
Who's that?
So the channel on Twitch is Claudio's Cafe. It's wrestler Claudio Castagnoli, right?
Okay.
And he wrestled for AEW, and he was in a huge ladder match last night.
Hmm.
I don't know how he's streaming today. Should get on there and ask him, how the f are you actually streaming right now? I would still be in bed.
I will scan the area for AIM signatures and update your HUD. Be on your guard. There are Inhumans caught in a standoff up ahead.
Let's see. Not there, okay.
Are you Hulk or Thor?
I'm Thor. I'm Thor, it hurts a little.
Backup has arrived. Protect those Inhumans.
Ha! Stuck him to a tree.
They're safe. A team of watchdogs is in the vicinity. I've sent their location
This
to
is
your
the
hut.
corrupted vibranium, so we go this way first. Oh, you're already up there getting the chest.
The clusters ahead are interconnected molecules of a volatile metal I cannot identify. You'll have to destroy them all or they'll regrow. The clusters absorb kinetic energy and use it as a kind of temporary shield. When in this state, they cannot be destroyed.
Weird.
The cluster is temporarily shielded.
Yeah, I know.
The clusters have been destroyed. I will use this data to attempt to identify their component molecules.
Back this way. We're gonna go get these other clusters before we continue.
Let's get this party.
I've detected another pocket of corrupted vibranium. This vein of corrupted vibranium has been destroyed.
Oh look, there's a chest right over here. There you go. I'm gonna go get this this one enemy over here real quick.
Aim has arrived.
Serious.
Jeez. Somebody hit me with... Oh wait, no, never mind. Nobody hit me with anything. I just forgot that I had used that already.
Here it comes. Avenge this. I call the lightning.
I didn't want to do that one.
Just when I was hitting a
I was
groove.
trying to use my freaking Bifrost. Go this way.
Enemies. We shall take them down.
Oh, he did. Sorry. He's been incapacitated. Just up here.
Let's get this party started.
Apparently Kamala is trying out for the Black Eyed Peas.
Why do you say that?
On my on my thing, she's just like, "Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started in here."
I've detected another
And that
pocket
is
of
all I
corrupted
dared.
vibranium.
Actually, try to do. How come whenever I hit stuff, it bounces back at me? Whenever somebody else hits something, it bounces back at me.
This vein of corrupted
Like when the corrupted vibranium is blue. Whenever I hit it, it bounces back, hits me. Whenever somebody else hits it, bounces back and hits me. Never hits anybody else. Got a chest right here. Just gonna wreck some of AIM's stuff. Another chest. Is there anyone up here? Where are you at? I heard something.
We shall prevail. Now is the time. You should have. This was not your fight.
Alrighty then.
Anybody hear anything?
Check, see if we got another chest down here, which we do. Alrighty.
Enemies.
Double check one little thing real quick. Okay, I'm at 19 out of 50 for the Bifrost, 10 out of
Neutralize the
40.
Watchdogs unit.
Thunder and lightning.
A Watchdogs agent is down. They've lost another agent.
Dang it, Hulk.
God, open the way.
Another bounty hunter is down.
Power flows through me.
Missing someone.
The Watchdogs team has been defeated.
Alright.
Excellently done.
And a couple heroic orbs for me.
I've located captive
Groovy.
Inhumans. They're being kept in portable cells.
Got all this stuff
You'll
over
have
here.
to break them out.
Alright. Diddy diddy da da diddy diddy. I don't know why, I just enjoy blowing things up. Oh wait, I know, it's because I'm a dude. What?
They do not stand a chance.
Ow!
Sleep well. Aim has arrived.
There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cells. This one is open. That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Shield to the storm.
There we go. Ready for another one? Are you gonna hit that?
This will take but a moment.
Let's get serious.
The cell is open.
Thanks, Avengers.
go. There's
Nice
that
work.
one.
Thanks, Avengers.
Thanks, Avengers!
Excellent. The bounty hunters have been purged from Jersey City.
Alrighty. See what I need now for Thor. 25 out of 50 Bifrost, 14 out of 40 Warrior's Fury. Okay. Guess that means we keep going. Do another... I'm always doing this. Let's see. The daily... Okay. Defeat 50 with heroic attacks. 1 out of 2 corrupted vibranium. Alright. I'm gonna look at something and see if this is anything be fun trying to do. What you eating? Oh yeah, we're doing this one. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Told you already. I'm eating the tropical crab salad.
No, it just sounds like you're scraping the bottom of the bowl.
The fuse
I
machines
am.
Claw uses for
Oh, okay.
fracking vibranium are quickly becoming the bane of my existence. I am sending you after one.
Ooh, 2
And all
Thors
of
and an
Claw's
Iron
operations in
Man.
that area.
And a discount. No, I'm just kidding. Saying a discount Mr. Fantastic, but her powers are actually just like she can stretch and everything, but I don't think even in the comics, I don't think I've ever seen Mr. Fantastic make his hands like that big, and then use super strength to go along with them.
Does Mr. Fantastic have super strength?
No.
But she does.
She shows a.
As long as those
She
fuse
shows that
machines
she's
operate,
actually got more of
corrupted
a
vibranium will
knack for
continue
super
to
strength than
infect
he does.
communities around the world. Not that Claw would care, of course.
Alright, let's see.
Spotted
Let's
a
back
Claw
this way.
patrol doing bust knows what. Sending you the location. Could you
Get
take a
up on the
look?
D-pad and you see all the question marks around. There's something back this way. I don't know.
Here we go.
More of Claw's men ahead.
Now is the time. Goodbye.
You are close to another vein of corrupted vibranium.
I figured that's what it was over here.
I am not detecting any more corruption in the area for now. You are good to go. Claws patrol is on the move. You
Here
better
we go.
hurry.
Now which way? Okay, can't go that way. I think we'll get that one after we go through everything else.
Who knows what that patrol is up to? I just want them out of our country.
Wow, what are you doing back there?
Looking.
Oh. You're looking, well, looky here.
Ooh.
There they are.
AIM has arrived. I've defeated another.
Ow. Oh, I love that ability. So, eventually we need to start teaching you about the status effects too.
Another patrol down.
You
Where
get
will
certain
they land?
things that you can add, or that can be added to your
Claw has brought in
attacks,
the
like
big
certain
guns.
statuses.
Sending a location to your hut
Cryo,
now.
plasma, electric, vibranium. What's fun is the vibranium status damage builds up rather quickly. You beat somebody that's got the vibranium status. They actually have a little vibranium explosion.
Bust. Zawabari will get them to safety.
But if you build up the vibranium status damage on somebody and then hit them with, if you're able to build up like a negative status effect and then hit them with a positive status effect, it does a crap ton more damage. Let's go this way real quick.
I just found a chest over here too.
Oh, no worries. No, but like if you build up the vibranium status meter on somebody, alright, and they'll start to glow purple. And then, while that vibranium status is going, hit them with something electric, like, I don't know, Thor's hammer? Or with something like... And once you get over here, build up the vibranium status damage, and then hit them with something like this. It does a lot of damage. So.
Does Thor want that chest, or should I dismiss it?
No, you're good.
Black Panther.
What about Black Panther?
His head, right there.
Well, this is his country.
Oh.
Yeah, we're in Wakanda. Fun over there?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
There is Claw's elite unit.
See how elite this elite unit is.
We shall triumph over all.
Fast, bless you, that was fun to watch.
Well, that elite unit wasn't very elite because I hit him with three hits. And there's a chest right in here.
How do I pick this up?
How do you what?
How do I pick this up?
Pick what up?
The dagger.
I don't have a dagger on my screen. And it's like a vibranium dagger.
Okay, you said there was a chest over here.
Yeah, inside the cave. What we're
Oh.
supposed to be going into. Check over here. Oh, there.
I have located another one of Claw's fuse machines. It needs to go.
Here we go. Use the ancient tram.
Your garb. It truly suits you.
Really? You think so?
Indeed. Fierce, yet refined. I approve.
Okay.
Hey, Claw has taken over the turrets here.
We are not alone.
This is it!
Okay, I think that was all of them for the time being.
And there's another chest right here. And one more corrupted vibranium vein over here. And then off to our main objective. There we go. Ready to go play?
There it is. Start with the breakers on the legs.
I'll try getting some of these turrets and stuff that are already... Ow.
Mighty blow. I go. Aid me now.
Oh, that was close.
Again!
One. Who's shooting at me?
The main tower is still being held in place by locks on top of the legs.
Tony that knocked down or what? Jeez.
Oh, really thought that one.
Haha! Yes! Get to the top and destroy the power core.
Hey, thanks.
The weather obeys me.
There we go.
Of clothes I saw is demolished. I very much enjoyed that.
That one's always fun. It was a vibranium fracking machine.
Bad guys.
You will all need.
Another fuse that is over and done with. Thank you for that. We cannot allow Claw to poison our most precious resource out of carelessness and greed.
Peace, resilience was all. That'd be good if I wanted the extra defense. I mean, I want the extra defense, but I want more might and valor more than anything.
I don't have any major artifacts yet.
No, you got to start playing through some of the story mode to actually really get those. Let's see. That's a fun one. Alright, let me know when you are ready for another one.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright. It's just a case of mistaken identity.
We need to find out who these Woken are, and what their prototype device does.
And let us not forget the one impersonating me. Poorly.
I thought they were rather accurate.
They were not.
So you're not flattered? Well, I think there's a lot more going on here than identity theft.
The message originated from this forest. Records show there's a decommissioned AIM base here.
And yet the buildings remain.
For the
That's
king
not AIM
of the
protocol.
forest.
They'd usually strip it
I
clean.
The mystery
Ruff.
deepens. I begin to suspect AIM never left this place.
I'm not so sure. This doesn't feel like their MO. Either way, let's get to where that call came from.
There is a villain over back this way and a chest, so look at that one. Then
We are
first.
not alone. Now is the time. Pathetic.
Who dares?
Destroy the false god! I am the one true Thor!
I don't think these Woken can be reasoned with, sir. I wonder how many Woken are present.
I suspect many are likely bewitched.
There's usually a
The
chest
call's
around here
origin
somewhere,
point is not far.
but I don't see it down here. We'll go this way first.
AIM has arrived. Now take them all down! Thunder and lightning!
Alright, got a chest up here.
This place feels wrong.
Agreed. The very air reeks of dark magic.
Dark magic, I wonder what that could mean.
Looks like AIM just abandoned everything when they left.
So it would seem, but something remained.
Where's that other chest?
portal's origin point is not far.
What is that?
A twisted monument dedicated to me and the path home. Whatever that may be.
Okay, let's check it out. Carefully.
A trap!
Looks like it. Jarvis?
I'll scan the monument and get answers.
Which is why we read it as the source of the call.
Indeed. It's linked to a nearby structure that just started emitting strange energy readings.
Then our mission is clear. Surely our imposter in
Several
this
chests up
machine
this
lie
way.
within.
Let's check it out.
The structure is sealed.
Or some kind of radical offshoot.
Get these ones first.
We shall prevail. You will all kneel, or you will all fall. Wind blow, lightning strike.
Where did you find the chest at? Set up here somewhere.
Oh, no, I just mean like there's several up this direction.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Like, yeah, like there's one down here.
The strange power readings are growing stronger, which is probably a bad thing.
That one.
Roger that.
Come out, we're going to head over this other way. Yep.
This cult was clearly part of AIM before diverging from their core tenet of science above all else.
Jump down here. Oh wow, there's nothing over here besides this chest.
This imposter does not only insult me, he besmirches all of Asgard.
Easy, Odin son. We'll find him.
All the way over by the cliffs over here.
The strange power readings are growing stronger, which is probably a bad thing.
Roger that.
We shall prevail.
There's that for you.
We shall triumph over all.
Anyone else over here besides you three?
Shield to the storm.
And there's one, yep, right over this way. So you get that.
We are not alone.
The Woken appear to have stored AIM equipment nearby.
Salvation has arrived.
Did I hit you with that? Jeez! Just up here.
Bad guys.
A pathetic showing.
One, two.
The building is open.
Four. Okay, cool.
Nice work.
And then this one down here. And usually... Oh, nothing over here by the cliff. Weird.
I found one over by the cliff.
Ah, okay. That's weird. I'm not seeing
It
one of
was... Let's see, here.
Yeah, no worries. No worries
Enemy
at all.
sighted.
It was up over here.
Ah, it is. Okay. Behind the rock. Alright. Ready to continue?
Yep.
Finally, a challenge.
Jeez, Foster. Okay,
Another
and
chest right here.
one back here too.
Had my fill.
Oh, you're way back there. And
There's the entrance.
there's a chest here. I think there'll be one more somewhere around it. Yep, right there. What you doing? Gotta activate them first.
Another trap. Destroying the nearby transformers should bypass the security systems and allow us access. Only 2 more to go.
That was the last one.
Alright, one more. Alright, let me recharge my heroics.
The door is open.
Who
One.
dares force entry to our holy shrine? Shocking! It is I, the true God of Thunder. Face me then! Let your lie be exposed.
Let your lie be exposed. Did you get that last chest that was up there?
It's over by that transformer.
Up top here, yeah.
Yeah, where you're at. Yeah, that's that one.
Alright, cool. Alright, then that should be it. Unless if somebody's watching, they've got some other insights that I don't know about.
Pretty weird.
And annoying. Face me in battle, deceiver, and we shall see who is worthy of the name Thor. Oh, my worshipper's faith is not in question. Woken!
Here's the Pokemon community game
The
thing.
false god
What's that?
comes! Destroy him!
What was that, Cody?
Pokemon community game.
Oh yeah.
Enemies!
So people can get in here and they can actually just catch like these little Pokemon that'll pop up in the chat. Just a little something extra for people that are interested. At some point, I need to get. I want to try to figure out how to get my my stream avatars working. All right, I gotta jump over to the center line.
Fight me, charlatan! I would not sully Mjolnir with your blood. Face instead my understudy. Coward! And we shall destroy your automaton, and you next! The glory of Asgard!
Of course, yeah.
Lucky, but I've covered
There
our
we go.
tracks. You'll never find us.
I'll take that bet.
I pity you, in league with an imposter.
Once I get a couple knives finished off and can make me a few extra bucks, I'm gonna get me a new laptop that can run like OBS or something like that. Something better to stream on.
Nice.
So.
You okay, big guy?
This false Thor vows his followers will join him in Asgard. Should they truly seek to open a way, a disaster can result. This woman, Helen Gable, spoke of documents. I must find them.
Digital records are unlikely to exist.
I must try. The name of Thor has been used to sow lies. I will put an end to it, or die in the attempt.
This one for now. Alright, cool. Now, I know we did the corrupted vibranium version of this, but I want to do the cosmic threat. We're back. The way I can get up close, or right at the very beginning, I can use my Warrior's Fury to get a bunch of kills. Maybe Bifrost instead. Is that cool?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Do the cosmic threat. Alrighty. I need to plug my phone up. Give me a second.
We've had word that AIM has sent bounty hunters into urban areas to search for Inhumans. Some have been sent to Jersey City. It's imperative that you stop them.
Alrighty then. So Candy let us level up our last session, right? The end of our last session. So my fun little cleric now has a little combination that I'm pretty sure Candy's gonna hate me for. So all I gotta do, one turn, cast Spirit Guardians, which will basically run around, do 3d8 or 3d10 radiant damage to anything that comes close to me except for friends.
I will scan the area for AIM signatures and update
And
your
then my next turn,
Be on your
because you can
guard.
only cast one leveled spell per turn, but my next turn, cast Sanctuary on myself, and then anybody that wants to attack me has got to make a Wisdom saving throw. And if they fail, they have
There are
to
Inhumans caught in a
pick something
standoff
else,
up ahead.
someone else to attack.
Backup has arrived. Protect those Inhumans.
We are not alone.
Let's get this!
One less warrior.
They're safe. A
How do
team
I
of
throw?
watchdogs is in the vicinity.
Well,
I sent their location
Kamala
to your
can't
mind.
throw, she crushes.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, Hulk's the only one that can actually throw anybody. Let me see what that did. 23 out of 40 and 40 out of 50. Okay, that works for me.
so what are we in right now?
This is the we're back. It's the cosmic threat.
I think we're good for now.
What is Miss Marvel's polymorph ability?
So that's whenever you attack somebody and you're holding down the R2 button, her intrinsic.
Uh-oh! I see some bodies!
Enemy. We shall triumph over all. Goodbye.
Appreciate the help, Avengers.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
For you if you want it.
So what?
There's a chest back this way.
Here we go. To battle!
This one?
The glory
Yep.
of Asgard!
You're going down!
Ow! Any other flight drones down there? One is okay. So let me show you where all the triggers for these ones are. So there's two in here. You can stand on that one. Yep, in there. One there. And you got to run over to this one and then step on this one. And there's going to be one out this way, so follow me. One up here. And then one over here. Alright, so we're gonna do this again, so get off real quick. Nope, come back over here. Or you get those two in there, I'll get these ones, so. There you go. There's going to be a chest over here with these couple guys.
We shall prevail!
There it is. Where did you go? I was gonna say you jumped over it.
Here we go.
Aim's here!
You picked the wrong side, Avengers!
Ow! I'm leaving this dude alone for a second. Come here. When you get the chance, look at this guy. Hulk? Cap, leave him alone. You see him up here attached to this thing?
All enemies down.
Well, he's dead, but, you know, or knocked out now, but... Just over this way.
Enemy sighted. We shall triumph over all. Flanking maneuvers. One less warrior.
Chest back this way. Main reason I actually get in the chest is the units. So you use those for the shipments. So what's lucky for you is right now, since you don't have a lot of the all of the costumes and stuff, you could get a lot out of these shipments if you can unlock them. This door's open for when you want to get this chest. That one inside?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Over here to our main objective thing. Check this real quick. 48 out of 50. Okay, cool. So I need 2 more with my Bifrost attack. Yeah, I like this one because it's you can get a decent amount of experience. If you need to kill enemies, you can get a bunch of them right at the beginning. You need gears. It's got a decent amount of gear. What happened to Hulk? Hulk, what the heck happened to you? I just turn to look back and Hulk's health is in the red. I'm like, the...
Aim has arrived. Shall take them down.
Neutralize the Watchdogs unit.
Ow.
Another Watchdog has been neutralized. They've lost another agent.
Let me pop.
Another bounty hunter is down. team has been defeated. Excellently done.
So that should be all for my...
I've located captive Inhumans. They're being
Yep,
kept
that
in
is
portable
all for my
cells.
Bifrost. Now I just gotta
You'll have
get
to break
a
them
few
out.
more with Warrior's Fury active. So I can do that over here if I want.
Enemies! Behold nature's wrath! Another foe vanquished.
There we go. Open this for you.
Let's get this party started.
Whee! Where are you going? Blowing up random cars.
We shall prevail! This was not your fight!
There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cell.
I can do this.
This one is open.
was that, Hulk?
Thunder and lightning!
The cells are all open. Nice work.
Just decided to get that last one, huh?
My bad.
No worries.
Excellent. The bounty hunters have been purged from Jersey City.
Alrighty. Switch those up. Take care of my gear. I go do something real quick. Let's see. What else do I got for Thor? One more with Warrior's Fury. No worries. But I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright, everybody, I just kicked my axe. Alright, you still there, Cody? Give me 1 second. Okay, says he's still in the chat. Okay, I just heard something. Okay. Alright, everybody. He stepped away too. Just a reminder, if anybody watches this in the replay on YouTube and you want to come over to my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/lowercasej, if I can get 5 concurrent subscribers and a total of 100 followers by Christmas time, I am going to shave my head. Did you catch that, Cody?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I came in at followers at Christmas time.
If I can get 5 concurrent subscribers, so 5 subscribers at one time, and 100 followers, a total of 100 followers, not 100 new followers, by Christmas time, I will shave my head. Live and on stream. So, right now, I think I'm at 3 subscribers and 76 followers, so I need two more subscribers at one time, and I need a total of 24 followers.
Enter your PIN number followed by pound.
But I don't want to.
And what does Vanessa say to that?
Nothing. It's my call.
Press 2. To change your PIN, press 3.
And who knows? I might have a giveaway or two to go with it.
You have 1. Shift for the next day, Tuesday, September 6, 2020.
Alright, we're going to try something fun.
The first shift is new hire operator pay, starting at $14.31. At location Central 1 Station. With comments OI 8088 Block 232. And ending at 2454. At location T-Rax Jordan River Service BTR. If you would like this repeated, press 1.
I think I got a piece of...
You have 1.
Okay, I got to upgrade my piece of gear for Iron Man.
September 6, 2022. The
Power,
first
might,
shift
and
is new hire
resilience.
operator pay, starting at $14.31. At location Central 1 Station. With comments OI 8088 Block 232. And ending at 2454. At location T-Rax Jordan River Service BTR.
Okay, then.
Repeated, press 1. For today's schedule, press 2. For the song. You have 1. Shift for today, Monday, September 5th, 2022. The first shift is holiday. If you would like this repeated,
What if I wanted to repeat it? Huh? Jeez.
I already repeated it, so I could. So I was listening to the schedule for tomorrow.
No, I'm just messing with you. Do two fun little missions with Iron Man real quick if you're down, if you're interested.
I'm down.
All right. So one more one more cosmic threat mission. And then what do you say? You want to try taking out Monica with a cosmic cube?
Sure.
All right. We can do it.
Recent intel suggests AIM is running further illicit
Have you done
projects
anything
in
from David
Venture
yet?
Ridge.
I have
I
not.
suggest we pay the town a visit to disrupt them, and remind Monica the Avengers are a force to be reckoned with.
Last I saw... Yeah.
Beat it.
I'm doing something else.
Oh.
I was going to ask him something else.
I'm scanning the area and will feed you prime areas to target. Stand by. Disable the nearby hypercircuit station.
I can do this!
Okay, let's talky, more fighty. Proud of me.
Proud of me!
Let's get serious! Okay. Tag guys!
Trying to take people out with my rockets for right now. And... oh look! Some willpower that I needed. Cool. This one is back here, Cody. Oh, come back inside. So, how many rockets did I get with that one? So, this is heroic stuff. The cosmic threat's heroic. Okay. 7 out of 25 rockets while airborne. Okay.
Didn't stand a chance.
Oh, I see. We finally got some sort of a response. Let's see.
Bad guys.
Got a response, but not from Dave.
Work your magic.
You're safe now.
Trouble.
Oh, got 3 of those with one shot. That's fun. There's a chest up here.
I'd run if I were you. Well, I don't. This guy's not getting back up.
Something back here we want to go get.
Bad guys.
Going this way first.
Oh, you picked the wrong ship.
That everyone? Jeez.
It is done.
I'm gonna go back this way.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes. Surprise! Ha ha!
Keep them coming.
Stand a chance.
I am out of Hulkbuster. There we go.
Destroy the station's power core.
Oh, we missed them. Hold on. Wait for them to reset. In here. How do we get close enough to where it's telling us to destroy the station's power cores? Rockets, light power attacks. Oh, that's the... Okay, never mind. Alright. Go down this way too real quick. Start off. What's going on, hero? Nah, this is this is the original Sin armor for Iron Man, which is actually a neat little story. You can always go check out Comics Explained and just look up original Sin. But yeah, this is the original Sin armor. I'm hoping one day they add War Machine to the game. He was originally supposed to be in the game, or at least one of the DLC characters, but they've kind of changed stuff since then. All right, just waiting for Ms. Marvel to pop up. You just checking every little nook and cranny?
Kinda, and I also got lost.
Oh. That makes more sense. So we'll take the easy way out. Couple other spots for some chests and whatnot through here. So before we go to the main objective. Forgot I did get all the rocket ones, right? Okay, to get the rocket ones, so I need laser combo enders and light power attacks. There's actually one of the fun big enemies back this way. Plus we'll probably get some like at least one or two chests on the way there. Maybe.
AIM units on radar.
didn't realize the big guy was already over here attacking me, so I already accidentally took him down.
It is finished.
There is a chest back this way. So there's probably a couple chests back this way.
Don't these guys ever learn?
One, and let's see if there's one up this way too. There is. That's what I wanted to come back with, that arc overload.
Now it's a party! Cow! I'm in some trouble here! Oh, not doing so hot!
Go hit B real quick.
That's better.
The power core is offline.
Dang it, Panther!
You destroy the power.
Hostiles! You're done!
Nicely done.
Let me switch something up real quick. Come on, play nice. There we go. Checking my gear.
AIM has a set of turbines powering one of their emergency generators. Disable them. You need to access the terminal to reach the turbines.
Okay, so let's see. I need you to go up to that and hit hold triangle. The door right there. Get them ready to step on. One. And the last one is over here. There you go. So we're gonna have the one chest in it. Yep, down here. Only one that's going to be in there this time. Look at Iron Man's heroics. I have not. Wow. 11 out of 25, 8 out of 15, and 29 out of 50. And then down here, with the rocket airborne, and 11 out of 50 for hold buster power attacks. So, you know your little intrinsic bar?
Mm-hmm.
Look at it. Is it going up?
No.
Just standing next to this green thing?
Nope.
No? Is it all the way full already?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Mine is slowly refilling. There we go. I'm completely supercharged now.
The intrinsic bar is the yellow bar below your health, right?
Yeah.
AIM has sent forces to stop you.
Back on your feet.
Sorry, my controller died.
No worries.
You disabled a turbine.
Okay, looks like it glitched on us.
Excellent. Turbine destroyed.
Party time!
Alright, now we're gonna have to
Generator is
go
no longer
down
functional.
this way.
If you can gain control of AIM's network temporarily, I can infiltrate their security system.
Got one! Nice!
Attack formation!
That's always fun. Alright, we gotta come down here and defend these things.
AIM will attempt to initiate a shutdown protocol if they gain access to the terminal. You cannot let them. Beginning infiltration. The shutdown protocol is progressing. That helps, thank you. I'm inside AIM security system. That helps, thank you. Beginning infiltration. I'm inside AIM security system. Beginning infiltration. I'm inside AIM security system. I've breached AIM security network.
And there we go.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Since I still haven't heard anything from Dave, I guess we'll just go into it then, huh? And say if you got time for one more. I don't know what your plans are for tomorrow.
Nice work.
Let's wake up
Venture
at 6,
Ridge's
whatever
projects are
tonight.
all offline. For now.
Okay, 29 out of 50 for Hulkbusters. 3 out of 12 for laser combo finishers, and 11 out of 50. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we can do the next one, and then, you know, basically call it a night if you want.
I'm good with whatever.
Alright. We'll do this one, and then... Yeah. It's only 10:30 my time. Let's do this and then see where we go from here.
Sounds good.
Where you want to go from here?
I found a convincing match. Project Omega is being developed at this location.
We've been scanning for cosmic radiation ever since we returned from the future.
And you believe this is where Monica's working on her prototype?
Yes. The readings I've detected are a 99.8% match to the cosmic cube.
So the crazy, mad scientist lady actually was trying to save the world with this super weapon.
Yeah, but she fails, and wrecks Earth anyway.
And it's way too unstable and powerful to leave in Monica's hands.
So we get that weapon away from her in the present, she can't use it in the future, no more frozen time bubble, and we find another way to stop the crate.
And you have a plan to stop her.
You're damn right.
Nearly there, Mr. Barton. Project Omega's development site is a few clicks away.
Now, have you ever done this beating the odds villain sector before?
Nope.
Because it used to be one of the hardest missions in the game. Until they basically started doing like the raids and the Omega level threat.
Project Omega's getting shut down. Save the final blow for me, kids.
Project Omega's getting shut down. Save the final blow for me, kids. No promises! You know what? Since it's cold out here, it's icy out here, we're gonna do this.
Avengers, secure that super weapon at all costs.
So, let's put on some snow armor. Aren't you cold, Kamala? Jeez. Alright, so outside, there is one major chest and a villain. Which one do you want to go after? You want to go after the chest first, then villain, or neither, or what?
Yeah, let's go for chest first.
Alright, this way.
AIM units on radar. They've got nothing on us.
Ow!
Not doing so hot.
What are you gonna do?
All clear.
1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Back this way. He said if you push up on the D-pad and look for that little question mark, that's where we're going.
Don't worry. Enough of me to go around.
I wish this thing would load faster.
Force that. All clear.
Sleep, sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh, there's a chest back there too. Okay. Let that start building back up. Either that or to get someplace where I can use my my unibeam again. I'll go this way first.
Heads up, we got company.
Okay. Should be it. Go this way.
We got some not so friendlies. This guy's not getting wrecked. Okay, that looks bad.
Hey, buddy, you got another one of those fancy explanations?
Of course. You're ready to say that form of electromagnetic radiation. The energy fluctuations are very alarming.
We're definitely in the
That's so cheesy to do, but I love it. Alright, and we got a chest up here. Come on. Okay, 33 out of 50. Okay.
Don't these guys ever learn? Oh, you picked the wrong shift.
Oof, look at that gate. Don't look conspicuous.
Yeah, modesty isn't exactly part of AIM's vocabulary.
Let's teach them embarrassment while we're at it, shall we?
Apparently you can blow apart some of the trees in here. Neat.
I can do this!
Clear.
I'm done already?
That's not gonna cut it.
The energy signature originates far
Okay.
Scans indicate the presence
Come on, let me
of
pick up the health stuff. Jeez. Wait. Let's
the
see.
bunker overhead contains a personnel elevator.
Just gotta... Alright. Back. And up here is a chest.
Yeah, that's definitely eco-unfriendly. Let's get inside that bunker.
Let's see.
Party time! This is how we do it!
Ow! Come on.
The coast is clear. Bunker doors are opening.
Nice work, Hawkeye.
So yeah, watch out for that explosion.
The usual. Target practice, plenty of cardio. Trip to the apocalypse, you know.
There's a couple chests in here before we get downstairs. Get this one back here too.
I don't think I got that one.
Oh, okay.
There's one up here that hasn't been opened yet.
Yep. I pinged that one so you can see it.
Okay.
Alright, now let's go down under the glacier, under the ice.
Avengers. Always a thorn in my side. Monica, you're on the wrong side of history, Barton. You should have stayed with AIM while you had the chance.
We've seen the future, Monica. Project Omega didn't save the world. It ruined it.
Project Omega's potential is beyond anything you could imagine. If it has flaws, I will fix them.
I do not like the sound of that.
Alright, a little something less insulated now that we are going downstairs. You know what? Let's go with the bypass armor.
The cosmic cube is on this floor.
Let's find it ASAP.
Ow. Great, now I gotta find some health.
Hey, come here.
We can do it!
Is that anything for you?
Yep, that works.
Target practice time!
Letting a couple of my heroics come back up real quick. I just need like one more of my heroics to come back up, so. Close enough. You want to get the computer?
Security lockdown up ahead. Expect heavy resistance.
It can't ever be easy, can it? Monica's trying her best to stall us. She'll have to try harder then.
I can do this!
then. Oh, thank you.
If you need help, there's some over here.
Security lockdown has been
Only a little bit.
Well fought, Avengers.
Every second counts, people. Keep it moving.
There's grab one of these. All right. There's a chest in here.
Got some not-so-friendlies!
I'm detecting an additional energy surge in the room ahead.
Damn it. I gotta hurry.
There's going to be 2 chests this way, up around the corner. Ready? See. How am I looking for some of this other stuff now? Heroics, I just gotta get Hulkbuster ones. This, I need more.
I think I'm at max power, because
oh, that's kind of cool. Check your gear. You might actually be full on gear. Let me check something. No, max power is actually 150 before you start.
I'm not full on gear either because I've been emptying it.
Because yeah, you're. Oh wait, yeah. So yeah, you are at your current max. Because you haven't got any of the major artifacts yet. Which you need to do the, which you need to do the, story mode stuff to start getting those.
And how do I do story mode exactly?
I'll have to walk you through it once we get out of here. So when you go to the all characters unlocked, I can't remember which option it is, but yeah, it's kind of the main one when you first get in. All right, we ready?
Yep.
What in the world? Get me into the system and I'll see what we're dealing with.
Barton, I knew my kindness was misplaced. You know, it didn't surprise me.
I already told you you failed.
This is basically going to be like the holding the multiple spots.
Come on, let's down!
Okay, come on, let's get you up.
Hooray for you!
Ow.
Success. I've reached the system.
Now?
What did you do?
I didn't do anything, Mr. Barton, but the energy levels are rising by the minute. You must pull the levers to disable the energy field surrounding the power conduits.
I'm getting major A-Day.
Got one. Hit the power conduit.
Okay, get the frickin' computer and stop trying to punch past it. Jeez.
Energy shield's down. Attack those power conduits.
I'm a little stuck!
Hey, keep your head down next time.
Little help here?
Time for some payback.
Well,
Barriers are down. Well done. The containment
Now we just gotta break that box open. You ready?
Fire away, Avengers!
What is it?
Oh, this is fine. Just excruciating pain. No big deal.
See that box down dead center of the
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta.
Destabilized the entire containment chamber.
Considering the future, I say my odds of surviving are pretty good.
There we go. Alright. I'm always up to running this again if Dave wants to do it again. So
Me too.
I can use Hawkeye next time. This one is actually kind of fun. If you do it right, it's actually really fun.
You know what? Fine.
Alright, so he's gonna get 4.
Humanity will be saved. Aim.
Is capable of.
Ow.
It'll be over soon enough.
Now attack Monica up in the center.
I have enough of your meddling. I'm ending this here and now.
There we go.
Focus your attacks on Dr. Rappaccini.
Who?
So you see the big Monica up in the.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna get a bunch of a bunch of little ones. There's gonna be a slightly more powerful one that's got the skull over her head. Once we beat the one with the skull over her head, we attack the main one up in the center.
You're just a small inconvenience.
Someone help! Unclaw me!
This is nothing. The world doesn't need Avengers. AIM will save this world. I will save it.
Where are you? I'm in the time bubble. The cube, it's doing these weird psychedelic things. Monica's messing with it. It's unstable. Unfinished. That sounds bad. Try and stop her. Yeah, thanks. Hadn't thought of that. Hold on.
Your powers are nothing.
Ow.
He's charging up again. You know what to do.
Yeah, if we don't hit her with a big enough ranged attack, she will actually just completely mess us up.
There's this weird rift, and it keeps getting bigger. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Just from where I'm standing. Whatever you're doing, keep it up.
How did she hit me that freaking hard?
Curb you!
You paid for that. You can't stop progress. You're done.
No, you're done.
Drop the cube, Monica!
I've come too far. You miscalculated, Barton.
You know, if I had more people in my stream, they'd probably be loving that laugh.
It's magnificent. Be so stupid, so blind to reason. This is the answer to everything. I won't let you get away with that. Stop! You killed us both.
No!
Drop the cube, Monica!
Clint! Clint!
He's gone, Katie.
What just happened? What did you do?
I didn't
I
do
think I just saved the
anything.
day.
Older me did.
I hope.
Well, I guess technically I did something? It's like I did something, but I didn't do something. That was fun. And then I think I got... Did I get gear for everybody on that one? I did get gear for everybody on that one. Let's see. Proficiency, resolve, and might. I'm going to upgrade that one. Alright. You want to run some other things while we wait for Dave?
Sure.
Alright. Tachyon wrist. I need like one more thing for that. A few more Hulkbuster things. A few more Hulkbuster things. And some laser combo things. Okay, cool. So I will stay as Iron Man for right now. That could be fun. Just let me know when you are ready for the next mission.
Okay, I'm ready. While it loads, I'll be right back because I have to go
Alrighty.
make sure Stacy's good with bed. Oh, I'm at level 50.
Yep, you have officially reached level 50 with Kamala and level 1 or power level 140. You can get higher, it's just going to take a minute.
Okay. Yep, I'll be right back while it's loading.
Alrighty. See, I would take questions from the chat, but there's nobody in the chat. That's okay, I'm still having fun. I'd be doing the exact same thing if I was not streaming right now. A wild giraffe has appeared. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Ooh, we get a Hulk and a Thor. Neat.
We found another time anomaly involving our ex-friend,
Bunny slippers.
Maestro. And because he's involved, Matty Cho wants us to collect a gamma sample. Look, I know it's risky, but it'll advance her research a lot.
What
So
was
we're
what?
doing it. For
It had
science.
a weird sound like it was like a power up.
That was, technically we're going to the future.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, depending on if I get all my Iron Man stuff done before Dave gets on, like with this one, then I will use Hawkeye in the next time we run this. So
Bedtime, Stacy.
Another successful jump to the future. Let's get that
I
gamma
would say
sample.
unless you subscribe to my channel, but no, still bedtime.
We're around the same time and location as we found Maestro before. The conditions aren't a complete match,
I
though.
need
so
some more. How many more
expect the
laser
unexpected.
thingies? Oh, one more laser combo ender. Cool.
Target practice time! They've got nothing on us.
Any more?
Did that count?
I hate time travel as
Nope.
much as the next guy, but if we can find a way to keep Hulk from turning into a dictatorial maniac, this'll all be worth it.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, there's a few chests over here. One here. A Hulk and Thor down there fighting one of these riot bots. Here. it's all the way back here. Jeez. In the cave? Not in the cave?
I like that little Gamma Doctor, but she practically guilted me into this mission.
In the cave
I
through
need to
the
learn
door.
how to say no more.
Ah, through the tunnel. Okay.
Not through
Now there was another cave over, kind of different spot. Let's see, did I get that last combo finisher?
The air seems dustier
No.
than last time? Like,
Jeez.
how is that even possible?
All right.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I got it. Another one over here.
More derelict aimbots. Stay alert, Avengers.
That was fun.
I'd run if I were you. Well,
I got a feeling these won't be the last of them. Keep an eye out for more bots.
And not there.
Maddie told me Maestro should be somewhere close to the origin point of this time anomaly.
Is it this way first?
Canyon up ahead should lead us to it.
Pinged one for you. You got this one already? Oh, you didn't grab that one.
Which one?
When you were just standing by.
Oh,
I'll
this
wait.
one ping.
Well, Maddie's been sending Bruce her research and
You
getting
know when
no
you get that
answer.
one?
Wonder if this data will finally catch
I
his
got
interest.
that one. Is there one right next to me?
No, right next to where you were. I pinged it. Not in the fire. Okay. This way. Let me see. Did I finally get my other... Seriously? All these people I've been hitting with freaking lasers and stuff.
Don't worry. Enough for me to go around.
All these people I just hit with freaking laser attacks, and none of them counted as finishers.
Bet even Shield's a little jealous.
Gotta do something real quick. Alright.
We should probably keep our trips to the future on the down low from the rest of the Resistance. They need hope. Now, more than ever.
Cover some of my gear out while I get the chance. Alright, ready?
I think so.
Alright, I'll come over here next to the next chest that we got.
I hate this.
Through the canyon. It's inside the hand. Kind of overshot it there a little bit. If you hold the X button when you jump like that, or when you pull yourself up onto a ledge, you'll slingshot yourself and go further. Let me see, is there one here? Typical one there.
Another fight. Stay alert, people. You're about to have a very bad day.
I already got that.
Ha! Score! Take that, wasteland!
Ow. Moved right into his way.
Maybe that'll draw Maestro out of hiding.
Really?
One goon gone. Some trouble here. Thanks, pal. That was a good one.
Avengers. You're supposed to be dead.
Where are we? Ah, didn't get the memo. Whoops.
Then by all means, join me. We'll correct this.
Charged by
little
two of those
mistake.
things. You missed a chest back here.
This one?
Yep.
of you ever just stay dead?
Nah,
Proud of me!
Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Okay. Spin drones. There's one right below you. And we're gonna go over to this cave. Way over there.
more trouble. Maddie really owes us one.
There's a chest down here. Right behind you. Alrighty. Hey, Cincinnati, what's going on, dude?
The numbers don't matter, you guys. We got him. You watching this, Maestro?
Is that really all the Avengers have in them?
Come on, come on! Yeah, that's it!
There we go.
Got a massive tachyon storm coming. This one's looking lethal. Get to cover, quickly!
Nice. What'd you think of it so far, Synth Knight? Over here, Cody. See, now one of these nights I gotta get you on the stream, dude. Missed it. No worries. Yeah, you're gonna pick up some awesome heroes to play as. Did you get this one, Code?
The one right next to me?
Yeah. Yep. The one up here on the. Yes. Real challenging. Yeah, especially if you're playing on the hardest difficulty. Then. I play on average. When I first started, just so I didn't get angry at the game, I played on the easier difficulty, but. Yeah, whatever works for you, dude. I am up for whatever. Yeah, that's my thing, is that until I actually get comfortable with the game, I don't like playing it on the hardest setting. Oh yeah, Taskmaster's a huge pain in the butt. And when you're first playing, when you first have to fight him as Widow, yeah, sucks so bad. My phone. Looks like my phone's got an update, but I'm going to do that later. Later on, as you fight him, not nearly as tough.
We got some not so friendlies.
Tell me, what brings you to the end of the world?
Just give us a sample of your DNA, Maestro. We'll stop you from ever turning into... this.
You think the radiation
awesome,
is what
man.
sickened me? No, it was our inevitable failure. Destiny's
And especially because,
beating us to the ground.
actually, I think it's here in the next couple of weeks. They're adding some new content. And then by the end of the year, we're supposed to be getting Winter Soldier. And then there's a big leak, guy that likes to leak stuff in the community, and he's pretty much just confirmed that the developer team is working on Scarlet Witch. Go. Yeah. So there's a guy that there's a leaker.
We got the sample
on like Twitter and whatnot, and
I think we've seen more than enough.
Put it this way: at least 99% of the stuff that he lets out comes true. He let everybody know about Jane Foster couple weeks before they officially announced her. He let people know about Actually, I'll show you. When they announced Jane Foster, they didn't announce.
Just got off the phone with Maddie, who is very excited about the sample.
Let's see.
Or just excited about life in general.
When they announced Jane Foster,
Thanks again,
they were holding back on some stuff. They did not announce this, but on the same day they announced that they officially announced Jane Foster, Miller actually announced this skin was coming to the game. He leaked it to everybody, and lo and behold, battle damaged endgame post snap Iron Man. He leaked the Sunny Days costumes, or the Avengers beachwear, almost a month before it was announced or released. So yeah, so if Miller is saying that they got Scarlet Witch in the works, you can almost guarantee that that's going to happen. So it will be very interesting to see how she plays, though. Yeah, and apparently he's been doing it for a while, and Marvel and just the game, the developers hate him for all this, because they are not announcing stuff like people want them to. So he's pretty much, like, if you're not going to do it, I'll do it. And the Marvel community...
You don't know who it is?
Oh, his name's Miller, but yeah, there's really not a whole lot that they can do to stop him. Oh, look, who's finally getting online. Okay. You want to wait for him to jump in with us?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Yeah. He has leaked lots of stuff. He let everybody know about Winter Soldier. Again, months before Winter Soldier was announced. He's here.
I am here.
The voices are back.
Yes, they are.
We got Synth Knight in the chat with us.
Hi.
If you didn't hear that, Synth Knight, Zugig said hi. And then for anybody that's interested, it is September, so paid subs are 30% off if anybody wants to do one of those. Like I said, 5 concurrent subs and 24 more. Synthonite said hi. 5 concurrent subs and 24 more followers, and I will shave my head by Christmas. So we're just waiting for you, Dave. Here, I'll just do this. And
where are you guys at currently?
We just did the daily villain sector, Symphony and Gamma Key.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I just picked those up.
Oh, okay. Let's have a little fun.
Okay then.
So, Synth Knight said he just picked up the game. He's been playing through story mode. Told him we got to get him in the stream.
Mm-hmm.
So. Oh, look at your Valkyrie, Jane Foster.
Yep.
Anybody doesn't know, in the comic books, Jane Foster actually died, and because of her heroics, Yeah. After she died, she was resurrected and made a Valkyrie, which is awesome. All right, let me know when you guys are ready.
Ready.
All
Me
right,
too.
Cody. I won't do the creepy voice that you don't like.
I'm ready.
The heck was that? The heck was that, Cody?
That's a SpongeBob. SpongeBob on crack.
SpongeBob crackhead. Come on. If you're gonna do it, I'm ready. Ah!
I can't do SpongeBob. I haven't watched it.
I
Let me
never
rephrase
watched
that.
SpongeBob, but because of like the voice acting study, I've learned certain things. So, like I've watched Tom Kenny, and he does, he's the voice of SpongeBob. So, whenever he does something, I'll watch it, and I've figured out. I'm like, that's how he does the laugh. He does the typical SpongeBob voice, but
Yeah, but she fails and wrecks Earth anyway.
hand on the throat.
Too unstable and powerful to leave in Monica's hands.
Up and down.
Mm-hmm.
So we get that weapon away from her in the present.
The atom apple.
Can't use it in
Yep.
the future. No more frozen time bubble. And we find another way to stop the crate. And you have a plan to stop her.
You're damn right.
Oh, doing this one.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo!
Got a 153, a 150, and a 140. And Kate Bishop.
Project Omega's development site is a few clicks away.
153, 150, 140, and a Kate Bishop. Mission modifiers, what do we got? It's not telling me. Boo! I'm guessing it told me, but... Okay, looking at my chat in the Pokemon community game, a wild Smoochum appears.
Resurgence and famine.
Oh, okay.
Pause menu.
Enemy health regenerates, and enemies do not drop regen packs when defeated. Yay! No worries. Yeah, looking at how wild Smoochum appeared, and nobody caught it. And I'm like, good! I don't like the Smoochum line. Smoochum
Project
turns
Omega's
into
getting
Jinx.
shut down. Save the final blow for me,
Which,
kids.
you have seen Jinx before. You just might not have known it was Jinx, the Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
Dragon Ball Z abridged. Jinx! Jinx! Oh, shut up! You love it. With Mr. Popo, yeah.
Heavy resistance up ahead.
Alright.
AIM's security forces are on high alert.
We getting the
Avengers, secure that super weapon at all
getting the
costs.
chest and the enemy.
I'm just following you guys.
Hope you're in the mood for a fight. They don't stand a chance.
Okay, I really gotta pay attention more to what Kamala's saying. Either that or Kamala needs to enunciate stuff better, or I just need to listen better. I know she said thank you and good night, but it sounded like she said something other than thank.
Thank you.
No. No. Sounded like she said another word that ends with K and good night. And this is a family stream, so don't say it.
Fire truck.
Yes.
Why is Hawkeye following me? Not Hawkeye. Kate. Why is Kate following me?
I don't know.
Because you're at the lowest level right now.
No, you are actually. Well, lowest level, but he's a higher power level than you.
Yes.
Hostiles in sight. Hey, no shoving. I'll get to everyone. Now, was that really necessary?
And a chest over here.
Let's get this thing started.
I forgot to look and see what I need for Hawkeye's missions. Defeat enemies using a bow, Nightstorm arrow, Hunter's arrow. And here, defeat enemies with critical headshots.
Takedowns.
I need takedowns and defeat enemies with light or heavy intrinsic attacks.
Dailies are.
That's what else I forgot to look at.
Pinned enemies. Hit your ire. After a sprint attack. And beat enemies wall. Ultimate.
Resilience, valor, and precision. You know what? I kind of want this one instead. Cool. I got a 154 Hawkeye now instead of a 150. Alright, it was 153, wasn't
Stay
it?
sharp. Incoming.
I don't know if I got anything.
Target down.
They shall not take us!
Dang, he landed on something and blew it up.
People, stop hitting my people.
Well, fine, I'll stop hitting your people. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, so right now, Cody needs to work on getting some of these specialty missions going so he can get Ms. Marvel's powered up.
140 gear.
Yeah, you gotta get the, like I said, these special missions.
Okay, that looks bad.
Hey, buddy, you got another one of those fancy explanations?
Of course. You were witnessing a form of electromagnetic radiation. The energy fluctuations are very alarming.
We're definitely in the right place.
Ah! He had the button prompts for the
takedown?
For the takedown, yeah. And I fell off the freaking cliff. And it fell off the cliff after me, and then did not have the prompts.
Yeah.
Got eyes on the enemy.
Let's get this one.
Yep.
Try chemo!
Jeez. I forgot that's here, so.
Ooh, look at that gate. So much things to pick here.
Yeah, modesty isn't exactly part of AIM's vocabulary.
Nothing up here.
We can take them.
Oh, come on. We can take them. That's a lot of enemies. Don't tell the elf. Hey, look, there's a chest right here. I found it on accident. Woo! No. Bad spin.
Okay, doormen are down.
How did he get so tiny?
Particles.
Yep. There's one of those status effects I was telling you about.
The bunker overhead contains a personnel
You
elevator.
guys get this one?
Yeah, I got that one.
Dave?
Nope. I didn't get the one above either.
Well, you gotta go through to get the one above.
See you in hell.
Yeah, that beam is way worse up close.
Let's get inside that bunker.
Either of you need help?
No.
Yep.
Here's an old circus trick.
Popping up when I keep grabbing it.
The coast is clear. Bunker doors are opening.
Nice work, Hawkeye. You been practicing?
As usual. Target practice, plenty of cardio. Trip to the apocalypse.
Hawkeye, did you get that one?
Which Hawkeye?
You.
No. I don't need him too much, but...
Avengers. Always a thorn in my side. Monica. You're on the wrong side of history, Barton. You should have stayed with
Avengers,
AIM while you had
always
the
a
chance.
thorn in my
We've
side.
seen the future,
Monica,
Monica.
always a
Project Omega
pain in
didn't
my...
save the world. It ruined it.
Project Omega's potential is
No,
beyond anything you
I'm
could
actually playing on
If it has flaws,
PS4.
I will fix it.
Kryptonian,
I do not like the sound of that.
unfortunately. Well, it's not unfortunately, because we get Spider-Man. But no, I'm on PS4, not Xbox, so...
The cosmic cube is on this floor. Let's find it ASAP.
Well, if you're Depends on the character. And so yeah, if you're trying to play catch up, you you want to hurry before the end of the year because they are introducing another new hero besides Jane Foster. Winter Soldier's coming up by the end of the year, as well as some other high-level missions. So, great time to get back in. You got a lot of people that are either jumping in for the first time or coming back. So. Apparently, I don't know how to use a computer on here. But I've got a Hulk and a Jane Foster Thor that are around the 163, 164 mark. Everybody else is low, like low 150s.
Monica's trying her best to stall us.
Now that the max is 175.
Hey, eyes up. Enemies ahead.
Target-rich environment.
Accept defeat.
I'm trapped.
I'm trapped! Someone help me out here!
Best way to level up between 150 and 175 effectively is probably, there are weekly events that you can do, but the best way is probably going to be raids and the Omega level threats.
I might, need some medical attention.
They always look so surprised.
Little first aid, it'll be good as new.
The raids you can, the raid you can start doing at 150, I believe. The Omega level threat you can do, I think, at least 130, 140, something like that. But yeah, best ways to level up are going to be the raid and the Omega level threats.
Where'd he go?
That sucked. That had to suck.
A little bit.
Pinned by Mjolnir, and then I shoot a freaking explosive arrow right above his head and then detonate it.
Pretty nice.
Security lockdown has been lifted. Well fought, Avengers.
Every second counts, people. Keep it moving.
Synthite said, he's just sleeping. Here.
Let's get this thing started.
I'm detecting an additional energy surge in the room ahead.
Damn it. We gotta hurry.
Isn't the one over there already?
I'm trying to get two. There we go. Now I got two.
Thank you. It's not close enough.
Oh, someone else got him.
Me. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The path ahead is clear. Project Omega should be behind those doors. AIM has initiated a test run of the cosmic cube.
Alright, and then the two chests up here. So that's the main thing I'm getting right now is the resources, the units. I mean, yeah, I mean, in the comics and even in the MCU, he did become Ronin.
He became Ronin?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Hold on. Now I gotta do this, don't I?
Gonna put on your Ronin suit.
There. And I got invisible Jane Foster and Kate Bishop. Alright. Chat, can you see this with Jane Foster right now? Taking a screenshot, don't move. Maybe. Give it a sec. Looks like a wig and a floating carpet. And with Kate, I've got occasionally a wig and a floating bow and sword. Yeah. So it's like, what the heck is going on? Sometimes the character models will glitch, so you'll just get like floating clothes or something.
What in the world? Get me into the system and I'll see what we're dealing with.
I knew my time was
You know, it doesn't surprise me that using people is your idea of kindness.
Alright, I'm on D.
Go. I already told you you failed. You'd rather die than let go of power.
I haven't seen.
Wait till you see this!
Ow!
Doesn't matter. We still got this.
There we go.
Success. I've breached the system.
What did you do?
You must pull the levers to disable the energy field surrounding the power conduits.
Followed by?
Destroying the power conduits, drawing energy from the cube.
Major A-Day vibes.
Wait till you see this! Got one. Hit the power conduits.
Power conduits are exposed.
In some trouble here. Everything's getting kind of gray. Oh, that looks like it hurts.
Okay, that's all of them.
Yeah, all the characters, missions. The only thing that really is paid for if you want is if you want anything cosmetic. So.
Is susceptible to damage.
Fire away, Avengers!
Oh, and Kamala's coming into this next part just low on health. Luckily, you've got 2 healers in the party.
What the hell is going on?
You got a ranger with cleric spells.
Within the cube would give the holder almost unlimited power.
Not almost.
You know what? Fine.
Humanity will be saved by aim and science.
Attacking her won't do much good.
You don't understand
Just
what
try
you
and stay
capable
alive
of.
for now.
And you're freaking nuts. Yeah, taking you down.
Your powers are nothing.
Let's get you upright. You're the best.
I've had enough of your madness. I'm ending it here and now.
Her shields are down. Focus your attacks on Dr. Rappaccini.
I thought we had her. I thought we had her. The heck?
I agree.
My stream on my computer froze up. That was weird.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
What the hell is going on?
The cosmic energy contained within the cube would give the holder almost unlimited power.
Not almost.
You know what?
So you got 2 big missions coming out by the end of the year.
Humanity will be saved by aim
And it will pretty much say you know, pretty much give us a closeout to the AIM storyline.
The prime example of wasted potential.
Taking you down!
I've had enough of your meddling. I'm ending this here and now.
Focus your attacks on Dr. Rappaccini.
Your powers are nothing. How did you... No matter. You'll fall soon enough. The world doesn't need Avengers. AIM will save this world. I will save it.
Junior, that's you.
Where are you?
I'm in the time bubble. The cube, it's doing these weird psychedelic things.
He's charging up again.
Monica's messing with it. It's unstable. Unfinished.
That sounds bad. Alright, stop. Hey, I can see you.
How?
There's this, weird rift and it keeps getting bigger.
Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Just from where I'm standing.
You're merely delaying the inevitable. You'll pay for that. Down here. So desperate.
There we go. I did hit the boomerang arrow, actually.
Drop the cube, Monica!
I've come too far.
Did I just Monica with the Apple of Eden?
Isn't this basically it?
Calculated, Barton. Even unfinished, the cosmic cube's power. It's magnificent.
What would actually be stronger, though, the apple or Eden or a cosmic cube?
That's an excellent question.
So stupid. So blind to reason. This is the answer to everything. I won't let you get away with that.
Piggyback ride! And German suplex. Come on, suplex city, old man Hawkeye.
Murder hobo.
I heard that in somebody else's waif before mine.
He's gone, Katie.
What just happened? What did you
We
do?
saved the frickin' world again.
I think I just
Again.
saved the day.
Again. And again and again and again. Synth Knight says Cosmic Cube overwrites realities. So Cosmic Cube wins over the Apple of Eden.
Okay.
No, the Cosmic Cube, it does give whoever's wielding it, like, almost godlike powers. So,
yeah.
It's pretty freaking... I don't know enough about the Apple to really say that it's stronger than a Cosmic Cube. All right, what's everybody's schedule looking like? How quickly does everybody have to go?
I'm good.
You're good?
Yep.
I'm good for a bit.
All right, cool. One second. Do that too. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Cool. That's true. Just a fragment of a cosmic cube turned Steve Rogers into a hydrant agent. A Hydra agent in the Secret Empire storyline. More of his stuff. I need a couple more of his things. Alrighty. If we wanted to get 2 Hulks and run 3 Tachyon missions, that would finish up all my Tachyon ones. I just want to get, use Hulk on those though. Up to you guys. Or I guess once Cody comes back. There you go, Synth Knight. I don't know if you've seen this costume yet that I got for Hulk. Oh, okay. Synth Knight also said, that being said, he's only played up to Assassin's Creed 4, so he doesn't know if the Apple of Eden has more than just mind control / illusion-based powers. Yes, I got Bunny Slipper Hulk. It doesn't have more than that?
No.
Okay.
But it's got massive mind control powers.
Yeah.
But there's been other ones.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know if the main Apple of Eden, if the massive mind control powers would be able to compare to the reality warping of a cosmic cube.
Probably not. They're able to warp their realities, but not actual reality.
Yeah. I also got this one sent in here. Heart of the Monster. We're gonna go glowy Hulk this one. And actually, while we wait for Cody to come back, I need to plug my laptop up.
Why is you plugging your laptop up?
Oh, it was already completely charged up when I first. And that lets you guys see how much of the what is that, the analog drift I have. Okay, I'm not seeing any Tachyon missions. Where's all my Tachyon missions? Out there. We could almost, if we had one more, we could almost run the raid. There's some Tachyon missions. Okay. Do burns? Nope. No Tachyon missions there. Okay. I think if we had one more person, we'd be able to do the. No. Okay. I don't know if Cody would be able to do it yet. We'll do this one. My Pepsi's empty. Forgot to grab me another one. A wild Cramorant appears. Okay, no, I'm not going after that one.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We are giving you your first taste of a Tachyon Rift. You won't be saying that once we're done. Or once we're part way done.
I'm gonna rip that Tachyon right open.
And you got two Hulks. A 163 and a 158 Hulk.
I'm not sure what to expect out there.
So a
We've never seen
Tachyon
anything like
Rift
this before.
in
You'll
this
be
game
equipped with sensors
basically
that
is
feed back to our labs.
kind
The
of a
data should help us
spot
trace
where
these
time has
disruptions are
busted
coming
open.
from. You'll have to work fast.
So this is somewhat of a timed mission, but you can add time to it, but only up to a minute. So, whenever you can, Cody, just run around and pick up these gigantic, or hit these gigantic glowing orbs when you see some.
Okay. Attrition, overshield.
We're dropping you at the heart of the storm. Things might get a little weird.
Exactly, a timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly thing.
Just stay focused on completing the mission. This is the only way we can get accurate data on the storm.
That's exactly right, Sith Knight. A timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly thing.
I've marked the facility on your HUD.
Thank you for doing this.
At least I do. You guys kept me going when things seemed hopeless. Knowing there was still never had a chance.
The odds finally seem to be tipping in our favor. AIM keeps their data well guarded. We haven't been able to get anything solid. We just have the word of the Inhumans. And I'm afraid that's not enough.
Are you saying Inhumans lie?
Pretty much. That's what I heard. Humans are untrustworthy. Peace. Let's get back down.
So you've been building the resistance in secret all these years?
Not intentionally. At least not in the beginning. A lot of us were captured by AIM early on. After we realized nobody was coming for us, we broke out and started making our own plan.
That did it. Theo,
Part
work your
one.
magic. You're safe
Yeah,
now.
this is one mission where you don't go around and get where you don't go around and get all the bonus
Specific
chests.
containment units. They like to have them nearby while they're running their tests. Don't ask why.
Lost you guys.
Let's head to the Oh, you're ahead of us.
Jarvis, any idea what we're dealing with in there?
Once inside, I'll be able to scan to get an idea of what technology is available.
Not much people like. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's this guy.
Dude, if they put an Immortal Hulk skin in this game, I would be all over it.
You gonna go first or let me go first?
Your turn. Woohoo! I just literally dodged a missile. I was going after the rift. Alright, in here.
That did not go as planned.
What do we do?
If you destroy the 2 transformers on the upper level, the elevator door should open.
Casually jump over the missile, as one does.
Let's get this party started.
Go. A up here.
I got B over here too.
Okay. We can help you then.
Ow! Everything. Okay. You guys got this? Where is... I was about to say, where's Cody?
Let's
Get
get
in.
in there.
We'll just do this.
Not a problem.
You told me to just run around and get the orb thing, so
well-
I'm just running around getting orb things.
Come inside.
Or not.
Or not. Dave's got it.
Bye.
Alright, Dave's got to do the rest of the mission by himself. Alright, so this... If this is the one I'm thinking, we're going to need at least one person at each checkpoint. And just grab the little orb thingies as they get near you.
Okay.
Once we get up there.
Where to?
Records show a secure lab at the end of this hallway.
You guys getting the chest or no?
What chest? Oh, that one.
So yeah, the one that's downstairs.
Hellcat is not doing good at throwing rocks. I know these.
Yeah. Picture. Get that one. I got one.
Just had a widow run by me. I didn't recognize the widow. I thought it was one little red pipe box. Blow up.
You just try to blow up Black Widow.
I just tried to smash her with a rock is all.
Where's the lab?
You sure this is the right place? I've nearly breached AIM's network. They're hiding something.
Okay.
Stand by and see to the AIM forces.
Oh, they'll get seen to.
Please work fast, Jarvis.
As my processor allows, sir.
Anybody?
Okay, yeah.
That would have got it.
Dead.
No, it's glitched, so we're gonna have to reload the checkpoint. Pain in the butt, Synthoid. This is
Don't
one.
do
Why,
it.
this is why in Fallout 4, Team 4-Star hates synths.
Sure it is.
Did you watch? Did you watch Team 4-Star's playthrough of Fallout 4? Yeah, kind of fun.
Where to?
Records show a secure lab at the end of this hallway.
Jumping into the window. The heck just blew up on you?
Where's the lab?
I
You
have
sure
no
this is the
idea.
right
That was
place?
weird.
I've nearly breached AIM's network. They're hiding something. Stand by and see to the AIM forces.
Oh, they'll get seen to.
Please work fast, Jarvis.
As fast as my processor allows, sir.
There we go.
It seems AIM intends to physically remove some kind of research samples from their experiments. An automated transport ship is preparing for takeoff.
Whatever's on that transport, I want it captured. Get to it before it leaves.
Oh, that made it a lot easier.
Alright, I will go down to the hardest one to get to.
Oh, we lost Widow.
Widow can just wander. Widow, you're a floater. You could just wander around and fill in where needed. Now I know what it's like to be in a.
I really don't want the person in front of me to fart.
Yeah, because he's old and old people snore.
Looks like we made it just in time. Get close to
Although
those
I
terminals
think
so we can
my
infiltrate
Hulks would
their
be pretty
network.
bad.
We must control
Alright, I'm
all
going down to
three
see.
override the transport's navigation systems. Be on guard.
I think I'm
We'll
heading
try
up
to
here
regain
to what
control
letter
of the
B?
terminal. AIM has regained control of a terminal. Please deal with it.
Cody, go down to A.
Where's A?
Down there where it says A.
I'm going down to C.
We just lost
Oh,
an
stay at
access
A.
point. Return it to our control.
Where's A?
Oh, I'll show you.
AIM has
Oh, I found
regained
it.
control of a terminal. Please deal with it.
L1.
I pressed L1, but it was too late.
Gotcha.
It's back, Widow.
Thank you.
Almost got it. There we go. Yeah, see, actually have to run around and collect those while focus on the rest of the mission. Kind of a pain.
Yeah. Especially by yourself?
Yeah.
Our suspicions
Oh,
were
this
correct.
one by
These
yourself.
tachyon storms are responsible for those strange
I won't do
disruptions you've been
tachyons by
experiencing.
myself.
Almost like a global shockwave. The pulses themselves are disorienting for now, but if these storms are any indication, they could get much worse. We'll process the rest of this data
Yeah, the
ASAP.
fun thing is,
As we
I still
identify
need
locations,
2 more
I'll send the
tachyon
coordinates
missions.
to your war table. The more intel we get, the sooner we can get a handle on these tachyon storms.
Alrighty. You guys up for another one?
I could probably do another one.
Do at least one more. And like I said, I just have to do one more with, we'll do Alone Came a Spider. And then I'll just have to do one more like tomorrow or something. Just to finish up all my tachyon missions. I will be done. I won't have to worry about tachyons ever again. And actually until the next,
So they come back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like him coming out with all 3 at the same time, though.
In a way I do, in a way I don't. I do like being able to get, like, one character. Like I said, Hulk was 153 before, or, no,
You're
he's
heading
like
into another
152
tachyon
before
storm.
this came out.
Just stay focused on completing the mission.
Yeah.
We're monitoring
So-
you from here.
I do like that.
Panther.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Another notorious guy for stealing kills.
You going for, Night and Day Hulk?
Yep.
Okay, at least you gave T'Challa a seat. On my screen, I'm just sitting there stomping around.
How much contact have you had
That's
with
what
these
I'm doing
guys?
on mine.
As
Oh,
Tiny
okay.
Dancer, plenty.
I'm on standing.
Once my
On
cover
mine,
was
you're
blown and I lost
on mine.
access to
You're
my
the one.
company
You're
email.
chilling on the floor.
Encouraging defections right under AIM's nose. Nice.
Well, this stream took a minute to pick up, but for a while I was only at like one or two people, and now I'm at least 9. So thank you everybody for stopping in. If anyone is thinking about subbing, it is September, so if you don't have Amazon Prime, subs are 30% off right now, and I missed my jump. Subs are 30% off right now for September. And right now I am telling everybody, if I can get 5 concurrent subs, so 5 subs at one time, and 100 total followers by Christmas, I will be, shaving my head bald. So. So if anybody is maybe interested in subbing and helping me out, want to see something cool, I may also do a giveaway or two for the holiday season. So.
Please remain within proximity of the node.
No problem.
Give me a mini.
I am losing ground. You must fight by the Panther's side.
No, we just
No,
gotta
we just
secure it.
kill everyone.
Now just basically kill everybody that's...
That did it. The doors are now unlocked.
All right, I'm headed inside to destroy the power junction.
Get everything up. Okay. No, I had a frickin' Hulk in my way.
Dr. Forson, do you read? I'm about to give you your distraction.
We read you, Widow.
What's your status?
Nervous, but we'll move as soon as you get Aim's attention.
Get ready to hit the gas.
Apparently, Ms. Marvel doesn't like standing behind Hulks.
Bad guys.
Destroying all 4 turbines will take down that power junction and should get Aim's attention.
Okay.
Hill, as soon as I do this, the whole base is gonna fall on my head. I'll track the jet. You focus on staying alive. Dr. Forson, don't do anything until we've fully distracted Aim.
We're just warming up the engines.
Wait for my
Guys,
signal,
where's
Doctor.
all the
Please
tachyon?
hurry, they're gonna find us any second. I just know it.
Not seeing any.
Yeah, neither am I.
Saying down, dude. You also need up.
I got one that was down. Okay.
Power's out. Forson, wait another 30 seconds before you take off.
We're getting the hell out of here. We up.
Damn it! Forson, are you clear? They're not responding. Get topside.
So I mean, standing downwind from a Hulk? Yikes. But Panther doesn't have a problem with it, but he turned his back to me, so never mind.
Give me their last coordinates, Hill. Working on it.
The
Stand
gassy
by.
Hulk. Hulk just ate an entire Taco Bell.
No, that's how you fill up the entire elevator. Hulk at Taco Bell. Ha. Ha.
I think Beto's would be more filling.
Yeah, but Beto doesn't have the reputation that Taco Bell does.
Nope.
What do you mean by what? Like, depends on what you mean by more filling. If you want to fill Hulk's pants, it's going to be Taco Bell.
Hill, 2 clicks out. AIM units are converging on the projected crash site.
We made it! We're alive!
Keep your heads down. I'm on my way. Not a problem. Enemy units have reached the crash site. Understood.
AIM forces are here!
I'm nearly there. The drop
ship should have a weapons locker. Use it. Good call. We still have guns.
I need some help.
That makes two of us.
Three of us, because Panther.
Aim's all over them. Not for long.
Save us, please!
Fight time, guys! I can do this! That's a lot of bad guys! Back in action! In some trouble here!
Join us.
Right for you! You're going down!
They learn from their
Well, that didn't quite go as we planned.
It never does.
Okay,
Now,
cool.
Jarvis, did my
I'll just need
payment
to
come
do one more of the,
Has just arrived.
listening to Hulk, talking about how he's hurt. Hulk hurt. Since Black Panther has enough dignity not to bring attention to it. Panther was hurt. He's just like, eh. But at the same time, Panther can heal himself. Hulk, it's a little more difficult.
Nice work. We'll analyze these readings ASAP. I can't tell you how valuable this data is to us. Thank you.
Okay.
Alrighty. It is bedtime for me too. So. So. Do I have any... You guys have anything inspirational for the chat? I don't know if I've got anything new. I need to work on that. I don't know if I have anything new. I think the only one I got, let's see. So, I don't know, Cody, if you haven't seen this yet, or some of the other people in my stream haven't seen this yet, with all the negativity that's out there in the world, social media, stuff like that, at the end of my streams, I've decided I want to give something back and try to uplift people. So, I've been giving out little inspirational quotes and try to help people. So for tonight, one from Diamond Dallas Page, Mr. Diamond Cutter here. Never underestimate the power you give some by believing in them. More importantly, never underestimate the power you give yourself by believing in you.
Like it.
All right. And then lastly, in my years as an amateur indoor skydiver, they give you hand signals because they can't talk to you in the tunnel. So something else I've taken away from that, or two things, is remember, always keep your chin up and remember to relax. So thank you everybody for stopping by. Cody, Dave, thanks for joining me, having some fun. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
So I will be back on Wednesday. I don't know if I want to do some more Avengers, because this is a bi-weekly event, but it's a lot. So I might do this. I might get on WWE. I don't know. I will decide later. But thank you everybody for joining me. Have a great week. If it's morning where you're at, have a great day. If it's afternoon, have a great afternoon. If it's night, have a great night. Just have a great one. And I will see you all in the next one. Peace.